This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about. The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? I can't predict how it will change. How do you proceed?
If I could shed my tears in this downtown.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side at the Grand Exhibition. I was able to escape, thanks to you. I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I'm a soldier from outside Croft. They sent us in pairs to investigate. I got trapped by the blockade and separated from my partner. I don't think the puppets are the only things at play here. Can I stay with you until I get in touch with my partner? I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Crot? I get the puppets. What is happening?
Whatever choice you make, I shall wait for you. That is why I'm the listener, to bear witness. I've always wondered why I'm a listener, why this power came to me in this time and place. But now I understand. Ergo reached out, wanting someone to hear it was once human. Or maybe it wanted someone to remember it. Perhaps a god or an angel. Who knows? But the alchemists have tainted everything. The gold coin tree is a pathetic creature they created from the listeners. Like many of their creations, it's tragic, but useful. You can control Ergo with gold coin fruits, the sad tears of those who became trees. If they get the chance, the alchemists might force me to make such a tree for them. Or something even more tragic. Don't let the sacrifice of the alchemists' victims be in vain. With the fruit, they lend their strength to you. Collect gold coin fruits and let the saintess statue inspire you to victory. You honor their sacrifice, their grief, and tears. Petrification disease, puppet frenzy, and carcass monsters don't happen by chance. They're all related to Ergo. Ergo is the essence of life made from the petrification disease. It contains the memories and distilled lifespan of the victim. That's why puppets sometimes awaken their old selves or describe someone else's memories. Simon coveted Ergo's power, and he noticed that the process of curing the petrification disease could also create enhanced humans. Krot became a city of monsters and petrification disease because of Simon's terrible experiments. The King of Puppets tried to stop Simon, but he didn't do well either. Now, our only hope is you. Save Krot from this nightmare.
Lying. Music now. Landmark Guide 4 In this issue of Vanini's Ride, we'd like to introduce a special place different from our previously featured attractions. And we don't mean special in a good way, of course. It may cater to a few people with peculiar tastes, but if you're an adventurer who wants to know all about Crud, it's worth listening about its shadows. In that sense, the Barren Swamp is the area that showcases Crud's shadows as well. The Barren Swamp is where scrapped puppets are discarded. Because it's composed of swamps and ravines, it wasn't part of the city's development. In the past, it was briefly a coal mine, but was soon forgotten because of the Ergo discovery. Later, a few shrewd factory businesses concerned about scrapped puppets began to dispose of them illegally here, turning the swamp into what it is now. A swamp full of discarded puppets and corrupted animals. It's Crud's grave itself. Luckily, the city announced that they'll turn the Barren Swamp into a park with the exhibition just around the corner. So we're seeing some hope here. It's a living grave of hell. How about seeing this kind of place with your own eye before anything developed? Good or bad, an experience is an experience. Rating 2.5 out of 5. An attraction for those who want to see Crud's shadow. Long boots are a must. Reporter Midoro. This guide was made with the support of Vidini Company, friend of the city. Long boots, okay. Let's change to some long boots. This has long boots. This has somewhat long boots. This does not have long boots. This has long boots. This also has long boots. No, it's not boots. Not long boots. Short boots. Short boots. So it's between these three. Let's go with this, the hunting apparel.
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Exhibition's horrific solution spread this far too, I think it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
Oh, there was a little fire here. I did not notice that. Must have gotten burnt from that. Oh, is it egg? It's an explosive. Converter? Less acid damage reduction. Less fire resistance. I think if it's a swamp, I probably need the acid damage reduction. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Legion Caliber. I think that's for the Legion armor upgrade. I can go up or I can go down. Oh, my sound is gone. What? Recharge amulet. Restores HP continuously. Very, very slow.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons, worthy of a hero. Now, catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that friendly tip to use. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Okay, I can get a Reborn Champions Ergo. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Just a successful attack? Any attack? Or I can get this. Frozen Feast. Great Sword. Is this a two-handed? It's a two-handed, okay. It has B motivity scaling. From up there? Oh, it can break the cover. What the heck? It can break the large box. Live puppet X blade and handle. The Green Monster is clever than you think. It likes to collect puppet bodies, but what for? Okay, so the Green Monster, there's something to do with puppet bodies for the Green Monster boss fight or mini boss fight.
So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets, they all hate me. But I want to be friends with humans. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? If you tell me how, I'll return the favor. I want to learn how to feel. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I think I need some more stamina. I wonder if there's anything in these boxes. The most successful case from the prototype elixir injection experiment. Test subject 9890. 3 patients suffering from the petrification disease who got the elixir injection at the same time died. Right up until their death, they experienced painful necrosis and screen rupture, seizures, and convulsions, and crystalline metastasis throughout the body. Ultimately, they became mutations known as carcasses. Yeah, I don't need to read this.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
We're fighting?
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. What was her name? Don't recall. I remember now.
Adelina?
Adelina.
Adelina Corbe? The white lady? I'm not number 890. Name precious, forgotten. Vanini collection. Um,
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Swamp entrance. Let's hand in the collection, Vanini collection. How many P-star do we have? Quartz.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Master Vanini's collection box. You are indeed full of surprises, sir. Patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve? At the House of Vanini.
always well.
If I would shed my tears in this downtown fantasy, many of them call reality. If I could lose this senselessness,
Nah, I don't like the destructive rhinestone.
I always will.
Let's go with the critical rate.
Polish the child, losing the horse, build up their seas, set the serpents alive. Find the house, we take the side, we're going again, 'cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive. Or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate combined. Beyond eyes upon the bridge across the stranger line. Those apples never break out of their great disguise. So I will find another soul, another falsely fight. Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I march towards the fatal sign. Against the winds, against the lights, I shall conquer with light. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
It doesn't grow longer the more I tell lies. Let's visit the alchemist and the gold coin tree.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
there's a new Yu-Gi-Oh format where instead of having a ban list, they give you like certain amount of points, and certain cards cost certain amount of points, and you can only use cards within your point budget. It's a new sort of Yu-Gi-Oh format.
You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. Show that swamp monster what you're capable of. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter, and it...
Oh, I thought it was gonna be something cool, but no. He didn't like the gift the girl gave her. Where am I? Where's the... Oh, it opened up a shortcut back to the previous area, okay. I thought that rail led to a new area. Can I go to that tower from this tower? I need to get up there somehow. Oh, I have to drop down from the previous tower, okay. Where exactly do I drop down? I can't find the way to progress in the area. I have to get in the second tower, but the door is locked. They have taken over the post. Beware of the rock when entering the ravine. Legion Caliber. Let's go upgrade the arm. And we can also hand in the technician girl's quest.
Hey, about my request last time. Did you give Alidoro the gloves? Phew. Even the union's advancement test didn't make me this nervous. All right, I'm ready. Tell me the truth. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy? Really? What a relief! I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Okay, more than a little. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it. I will never repay that sacrifice, even if I spend my whole life trying, but I'm gonna start now. Thanks. I was too shy to give such a gift to him myself. Speaking of gifts, I got something for you. Take it with my thanks.
Whatever choice you make,
I know
The
my way
ergo
around
is
the-
whispering. What does that mean? What does the ergo is whispering mean? Can I upgrade my weapon?
I know my way around.
One more half moonstone. Maybe I can just buy the half moonstone.
No matter what, serve you welcome.
Crescent moonstone. Oh, so you go from half to crescent. You go from no moon, hidden moon to crescent moon to half moon, and then waning moon or waxing moon, and then thingamajiggy full moon. That's cool. Did not notice that before. Fraud or friend? A boulder. Yeah, I for a split second I thought of a boulder and the boulder hit me. Trap. It was a trap. How do I get through here? I can't run through fast enough. Oh no! I should have. I should have waited a few seconds. Picking up that item made me a little careless. Oh, I survived. I survived. Go back. And I survived only to die. No. Is this Jump King? Boulder King? Why does picking up item make me careless? It's like it's in my inventory now, I don't have to worry about losing it. And that moment of safety feeling makes my decision bad. Oh, got hit. No, 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 no. There goes my 1460 ergo. on! I was right there! Disruption cartridge. Long spear blade, city long spear. Leaping amulet, is that a dodge amulet? Increase max stamina. Here's the inside of the tower.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Why in the world is that thing even in Krot? I thought they were joking when the city dispatched me to catch the monster. I figured it was probably a broken puppet or a bear with the petrification disease. That green thing is huge. What on earth did it eat in the swamp to grow so big? I don't think it's the waste problem. I observed it obsessively protects its nest like it brings its toy there. And likes to bring its toy there. The puppet bodies aren't used just as toys. That thing sucks ergo from the scrapped puppets before playing with what's left. It feeds on ergo and why? That's why it grows so big. This whole area is a feast for it. I need to report this. Blasted bastards, screw you all. I think that green guy was made by the alchemist for sure, or he's their mistake. How else can they ignore our backup requests like this? They're always like this. If something is unfavorable, they just ignore it. Why did they send us? Are we prey, not hunters? That guy is watching us more and more. He definitely knows we're here. He's looking at us like we're toys. Guard post captured soon. Lost control of ballista. Impossible to take back. I ask for forgiveness for all the sins of my life. The angel will guide us. Oh, that's the boss fight area.
There must be some way to open this. Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel, a sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it. You know what they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Old cryptic vessel? I'm gonna go back. I have enough half moonstones to upgrade my dagger. And let's ask Vinini about the cryptic thing.
I know my way around a weapon.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable, or at least more practical. There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Venini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
Orders. An old shack in the tomb slums in Malm district. Look for the Blick tree and laundry line. Enter the shack next to them. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I know is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we're technically before them in the Malam district. In the slum, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we are loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to our lifelong friendship.
I always welcome. The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself created it, and God help me, I made it work. It's in every puppet, a sort of conscience. And in theory, it should have prevented anything like the puppet frenzy ever happening. It's because we don't truly understand ergo. At least, that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? He used the ergo wavelengths, but what did he do to their consciences? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
I get the puppets. But what are the monsters doing here? What is happening to Crod? I get the puppet. What is happening?
There's a way you can drop down from the shack area onto a lower bridge. I want to go explore that before the boss fight. Like maze. Should I tell Alidoro about his fan? Would that annoy him even more? Even the common enemies drop moonstones? I did not notice that. It's just a random enemy with a pitchfork. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did. I can drop from here to here. I think this goes back to Alidoro? No. The two giant robot area. And this is the other Stargazer, the second Stargazer. Okay, boss fight time. Maybe I should expand my Argo first, level up, so I don't lose the Argo in the boss fight. It feels bad losing Argo. Is it going to be like a giant worm? What kind of monster is it? A bird? Nasty. Spaghetti monster. It doesn't even seem like it got hard or anything. I'm dead. No. Okay, he's fast, really fast. I don't even get window to attack much. was healing. Come on, this is okay. This is kind of hard. Maybe I should put on more acid resistance. Puppet devouring green monster eliminated.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands. I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel. Thank you for your hard work, Alidoro's best bait. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt. Thank you for your... Let's go back to the hotel and...
I think this might be the fake Alidoro. She made the glove four-fingered, but it didn't fit his hand. That means he's a different person with 5 fingers instead of 4 fingers.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior. Show me that you're worthy to wield it.
Twin Dragon Sword. Motivity D.
I will lose my name to this senselessness I see. Truth in riverside or insanity.
Fury attack dodge available.
Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Define the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight.
I don't understand what it does.
Be a battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate combined. Beyond the hills upon the bridge
shall wait for you. That is why I'm a listener.
To bear witness.
Those rambling words they pressed upon my soul. Every inch I moved towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I showed clarified. 'Cause when you stop to dream, your whole heart gives into life.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Lead acid battery made of golden ergo by Venini. This is the material that Venini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemist. Special ergo enabled Venini to move the giant submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you.
She's cured.
If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance. Exhibition. How frightful. It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing. Many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemist. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station. And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you? People have no thanks for keeping me.
I know my way of...
Now in the full moonstone. Looks like a pearl, the full moonstone.
You don't remember much beyond. Ask me about it.
Krat Central Station and Alchemist Headquarters. Is the gold fruit guy an alchemist or just a doctor?
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
How exactly do I go underground in the hotel?
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krat Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while. Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson.
Atkinson.
I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
In one of the Final Fantasy games, there was a dog, humanoid dog or a humanoid wolf character that you free from prison who's a treasure hunter and a thief who gets to the treasure before you get to the treasure. So if you want the good treasure items, you have to not free him from his cell. And that guy looks very similar to this Alidoro guy, treasure hunter. Whoa, it has a lot of health. The earthquake again? I thought it was the big monster. Krot Central Station. Train to get to Saint Marianne. The text is hard to read because of bloodstains. I kind of want to go back to the Alidoro fanboy and see what kind of item he's giving.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Why did they have to make the alchemist the bad guy? I was kind of hoping they'd be the good guys. Find a cure and everything.
Life is short, and life in Krot is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello.
He has nothing to say. That's strange. He said to come back by. When exactly do I come back by? A hole. Dead end. How do I get out? This way or that way? I don't know how I fight them in the decay. Let's just do a grab and run. Quartz. Wow, a big monster. Murderer Puppet's Amulet. What'd that do? Inflict damage inflicted on humans. Okay, so there's 3 enemy types. There's the puppets, there's the monster carcasses, and there's the humans. Whoa, they're doing way more damage than I was. Okay, they're more powerful than they seem. Master Chef's knife, blade and handle. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out.
Kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier. Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Quiet militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loft. That day, the steam of Kratz Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, yes, I'm at the train station and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first, then lovers, but still I can't let you go. The way you smiled and look forward to the exhibition and the festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. Where's this? There was a red train that had an open door. On this side, on the other side. Or was it a blue train? I have perfect the greatest puppet. Now that child in me. Oh, is this where Pinocchio started? This is where the game started.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got. Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death. Welcome to the city of the future. And the future is death. In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Okay, lots of branching paths. Remember the metal angel? We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Workshop Master's Workwear Carrier Amulet +1. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Wait, I just realized something. Maybe the puppets who went on a frenzy, the puppet frenzy, killing all the humans, maybe they were not killing the humans, but the humans were infected into monsters. Maybe they were just killing the monsters. The puppet frenzy, maybe the puppets were just protecting the humans from the infected monsters. Mjolnir head handle. They got that nasty disruption status, that one-hit chaos when it goes to full bar. Bar and grill, pub. Fairy tale of the three brothers of the workshop tower. Thus there lived in Krata a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into the puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the craftsman workshop tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they are alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad, and everyone was happy. They said it was thanks to the three brothers, and the three good brothers lived happily ever after. Oh, it's a fairy tale because we know what happened to the real Krat.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
I can get the caliber, shovel, military shovel. Converter.
Buy something. Buy something.
I should have probably bought the converter. That would have come in more useful. I can still buy them, but
Buy something.
I think we're done with the corrosion for now. It's going to be either fire or electric.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krod's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krod and keep moving.
It looks like a disruption area. That way or this way? Is this the way forward? Oh, it's a shortcut. Nice. Oh. Heavyweight frame. Whoa. There's a shortcut back from there. Okay. Gravity swamp monster got pushed off. Lie or die. Okay, I think it's just a loop that goes back to the older area. Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when Almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, sparked by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans. They perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special Power Stone ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its edge. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history began with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. Omitted. No disruption? Victor could not be completed. May she become the owner of the truly complete elixir. Oh.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
I can go that way. Can I go that way?
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. All right, tighten up your springs and let's go.
No, I got the riddle wrong. A blue flower? There's no such thing as blue flowers in nature, apparently. So I should have went with Argo because it's not it's a magical thing. Half moonstone.
laser isn't transmitting. And I'm not sure why. Ah, this was a bust, pal. Let's get back to the hotel, quickly. You know, walking works. Let's walk.
I can't teleport. Okay, so the hotel is in danger. I wanted to upgrade my stuff. It's a grab attack. Full moonstone quartz.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
You know, I could go back to the Stargazer and level up. No need to take risk when we have so many Argo. Oh, I can't level up? What the heck? Stargazer, Legion Arm, Weapon, Grinder. I can't level up. I was thinking I'd have to lie again about being human to enter the hotel. Instead of now loading, it says now lying. And the loading bar is Pinocchio's nose getting longer and longer.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Can I level
First,
up, please?
Antonia might...
Can't level up. Can make weapon attacks while guarding. That might be useful. Oh, I have to use a different button for the cards now. Don't want to do that.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life. Thank you so much. You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first. When you came in, you reminded me.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Venigni is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway to their base. The hotel had an accommodation with the alchemists. Long ago. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto.
I want to see what happens when I unlock everything in a group. So what would happen if I unlocked this?
You will see the Isle of Alchemists. But be warned, you're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped from there. I had to leave a lot behind. And that is why I woke you. Like you, clever one. I am more than I appear to be. I'm ready for you to see the real me. Show me that you're ready too. Please, save us. Save Krot.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on?
You have my personal look after.
Thank you for another timely rescue, companion. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. Surely there must be something that only...
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of...
I can't use the services. Just 2 notes. That's enough to open the secret passageway. Someone might randomly just play those 2 notes. I need to upgrade my weapon. I need to level up, but that feature is blocked for some reason. This hotel is connected to all the dangerous areas, even though it's supposed to be the safe hub area.
Alidoro, what if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh, I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here. You're here.
That's can't upgrade. Okay, 10 is the highest. That's cool.
You're here. You're here.
A full moonstone, I can upgrade this to the highest as well. B. I mean, I'm happy with my current loadout, but it would be nice to have something even stronger.
It was a plan more than anything. No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome to her. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. No matter what fate, serving her, welcome to her.
Oh, we got some of the full moon, but it's thingamajiggy. For special weapon. Let's get the quartz 4.4K.
No matter what, serving, welcome.
Okay, let's go. It might be the final area or the second to last final area. No, wait. After the full moon, you have the opposite, the moon slowly receding, waning moon.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but Someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Iron Wall Amulet. What's that? Physical damage reduction rate? The Brotherhood? Black Road Brotherhood?
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're down.
I'm taking requests.
Trained harder or brought better gear.
Alchemist! It's all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big brother gave the saber! You're dead, puppet!
Ah, come on. Okay, there's 4 of them. This is gonna be a difficult fight. Is there a shortcut I can open up to the boss room? Maybe I just have to run through the area. That looks like Alidoro.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break? We're just baits to buy time. You're going down.
trick! Carson! Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet! But you could be us.
My health was at like one hit away of death. Black Rabbit Brotherhood eliminated. I felt bad for those guys.
I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. Good choice. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell.
Oh, I don't have the material now.
There should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, What's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock.
I knew something was sketchy when the four-fingered glove did not fit him.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro, too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine. Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the... Hey, it's... Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Cropt, but to save me. I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however, and he spread the petrification disease, taking countless lives. Why would he do that? I don't know. But he brings a dark world upon us. That's for certain. Stop him, however you can. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition. I wound back your time to protect you, so you could stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
I want to upgrade my weapon. That building there?
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you leave me your friend? His name is Romeo.
Hi! Are you trained to be a stalker too? Well, let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
I hate these people who use the call me insert alias. They use the name you called them to remember what kind of personality they were using on you.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her. Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
No Stargazer? Oh, there's the Stargazer.
You're here.
No matter what, sir, welcome. At the house of Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini. At the House of...
Strike attack, piercing attack, and slash attack. I'm thinking either strike attack or pierce attack.
Looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. That should give us more than enough readings to analyze. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to an end. We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets, or if someone else is pulling the strings. No pun intended. I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more humans. The tragedy of Arlecchino must remain a one-time performance. These records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. But I always did love puzzles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you. I always welcome.
I think I have enough stars for the next Fable slot. So I'm really not sure if this Fable amulet is working properly or not. At the moment, the attack is 1063892. 1063892. 1063892. One 10638. Okay, so is the buff not working? One 1063892. This amulet increase weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots. I have 5 Fable slots, but the number is not going up. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw special powers. The scrapped Watchman was an experimental piece modified to the extreme to test how far cross-engineering skills could go. The result was impressive, but ultimately came at a cost. Didn't Pinocchio come of age at 10? It would have been fitting if there was 10 chapters or something. Pristis, listen, my brothers and sister. Victor? High-level Alchemist badge. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level Alchemist. looks like some kind of pig. Veteran's Amulet, what'd that do? Max Legion? Cannot open this from here. Okay. Not a good sign when there's a really large door that we can't open from one side. Normally it's just small doors you can't open from one side. No! Okay, I'm alive. Don't know where I am. Old letters. Dear Valentinius Monarch, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator laboratory construction plan. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't give any information about the lab. Being careful is a good thing, but we are the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea that place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it real clean. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our financial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolfie. Sister Alchemist Odraid, although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Where does this lead back to? Stargazer? Okay. Camely, she is probably the first puppet with an ego found by the Order. Before that, Ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know that it was truth itself. However, God gave us fools the revelation for our enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camely was made into a maid puppet. Despite being in the early phase, when the design was rudimentary, Camely caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet design. Her appearance and years lived were similar, so it was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camely to launch an investigation, the Order found out that she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. By interrogating and taking Camely apart, Camely, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged, but it was a small problem compared to this discovery. Ergo is not simply Power Stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve, ascend. With this discovery, humankind will achieve immortality. carved, acidic grade carved sword. Oh, no! Come on, that came out of nowhere. I knew it was there, but I didn't think it would get me so easily. Am I even going the right way? I'll go back for the treasure chest. Need to make a jump. Don't wanna risk it. Let's put on some better clothing. take him back. Okay, I don't think I can get the chest with the guy on the top. I can't jump here. This whole sort of ruins relic area looks a lot like something you'd find in Tomb Raider. Oh, what the heck? Where am I now? It's going lower. I need to go higher. Maybe it's a shortcut. there's traps, obstacles in the way. Okay, that's going down. So if we fall, we can come back up through here. It's just a dead end. What? Maybe I have to go down? There's a ladder coming back up from up. Maybe I try to jump. Oh, it broke. There's two lifts. I think I used this one previously, so let's use the other one. Looks like a boss arena.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing.
Let's go grab some more gold coin fruit. It seems like it's valuable for the NPCs. There's like 3 different NPCs that are asked us for gold coin fruit or showed interest. Krat, where have been art? Do I have any stars? No.
Mr. Stalker, it's you. I thought it was the intruders again. It's a relief you're safe. I was helpless, hiding the entire time. This is my first time coming back out. You surprised me, but make no mistake. You're always welcome here, Mr. Stalker. Let me know if there's anything you need. Stalker, please, if you pick...
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe? Monster? You don't mean the Grand Exhibitions? My God. I knew we shouldn't have come to this city. Why did Atkinson have to die that way?
He didn't die,
This
he's
should
still
never have happened.
there.
This blockade was planned ahead of time. Everyone in Krot is going to die a pitiful death. And what a way to die. Not what I signed up for. I have to find a way out. For Atkinson's sake. Grim tidings, I know. But I haven't forgotten your reward.
My weapons are maxed out. Do I go down or up? this little torso has more health than the big fully whole guys. Cryptic vessel? Shortcut back to here. Where did I fall? It was one of the rooms off to the side. Whoa. Okay. Just a balance crank. Oh no, no, no. Come on. It exploded. None of the other ones had the pushback from the explosions. No, I'm gonna die again in the same way. It's just 1,600. There we go. Lie or die. Cry or fry. Maybe it's not worth getting the Argo. I should have checked what the shortcut leads back to. What the heck? Back to the Stargazer, okay. Okay. That's almost like the flamethrower, except for the disruption status. What does the Fox Amulet do? Motivity plus technique plus 3. I don't like this area. There's platforming with enemies that knock you off the platform. Okay, bosser time. I keep running out of stamina when I'm comboing my attacks. I need more stamina. Blue eyes. Wait, is the fox? The fox lady? I'm stuck. What? She trapped me right in the corner. I couldn't even move out. I was expecting her to be like a dexterity build, rapier and saber or something like that. Not a strength build. First stage. It has to be a 2-stage.
Oh, Simon.
What kind of angle is this?
Your sword, like Thassia, swears to protect this tower.
Where is she? I can't see. No. My my body's in an adrenaline rush. My head's beating fast, like a heart. What? I'm out of potions so quickly? Okay, this is a hard fight. Shock cartridge. this weapon doesn't do as much damage. No, the fire weapon does more damage because of the burn.
demonics.
Why didn't my heal work? I had 3 heals left. I pressed heal, but it didn't heal.
Sermones.
Nah. I'm gonna go buy like lots of shot puts.
Sermones.
No matter what, serve you welcome. House of an...
Vanini Panini.
No matter what, sir, welcome. No matter what, sir, welcome.
Fleet One. Kill Hunts. See ya. Oh.
Sir Simon, only you with the one.
That was fun. That was really fun. Said Zealot's ergo. Let's see what boss weapon we get from this person. I kind of want to level up instead of getting boss item. I think we're lacking on a bit of stamina. This is what's her face? The Ergo lady.
Save me. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Help me. My energy is...
Sophia, I can't seem to make contact, but I can still sense her. You're right. I think there could be other ways to save Sophia. Let's keep going.
Her true power was the ability to move time. My blue fairy?
Sophia. I think she's gone, pal. I can't sense her anymore.
Lie or die. It goes down? I thought it went up. All the elevators, I can't predict whether they would go up or down. It's always the opposite of what I predict. Shortcut.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid. but I never expected to meet you here. It's a trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind. Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
And they say he's safe and there's cells filled with dead prisoners.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you? I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all, and come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Kazoku. I don't Another sign language for family. Apparently it's this clockwise hand. Might be getting it wrong. I want to go back to Krat and use my quartz. Is the dog guy back? No, the dog guy's not here. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay, now I think we have 10 pulse cells. Healing item.
At the house of any.
Maybe there's some kind of achievement for having all the grindstones. Unlikely? No. I'm so used to my current moveset that if I change the handle to something and have a different moveset, it'll take me like a whole hour or two to get used to the new moveset, the new movement of the weapon attacks. So I think I'll just stick with what I have and not try to get better handles.
Stalker. Stalker.
Wait, does this guy have anything else?
With
Another star?
insufficient, it is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
I can hardly believe it.
But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is
Geppetto.
Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Geppetto. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. One can't make these things up. It must be true. That was the cause of the frenzy. But why would Geppetto, of all people, do this? I suppose we'll never find out if we don't save him. I have to admit, it's good to have things in motion again. I was beginning to despair. Now that we know the cause, we can find a solution. And it's all thanks to you, my friend. The hotel seems truly empty, now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her, and her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome friends. Thank you for coming. I was going a bit stir-crazy, as the poets say, cooped up in the hotel. Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same. And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend. I always welcome... Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
These are like locations of hidden areas, hidden items, special items. Maybe it's worth checking them out. Let's forget about the crazy old man, hide the stolen goods, and take them back out once it's quieted down. Who in their right mind would imagine there's a treasure deep in the cave in the barren swamp? Once this panic is over, we'll be rich with things we squirreled away. That kid's clothes seems good quality too. Maybe the ball figure will fix them up. Do I have to do something special to open the door, or is it just opened right away? Because the cryptic message does not give clue to how to open the door. The item might not even be that useful.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the Relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter.
Oh, it's like a whole new area? Okay. I thought it was just going to be like a little chest or something, and maybe... It's an entire area here. Quartz, that's really useful. Ah, I'm dead. Ooh, that looks cool. Black steel cutter blade, cutter handle. Another fire weapon. Oh, I nearly walked off. I see there's a revelation of the blue butterfly. They have asked me to free them from the prisons of time. Did I read that right? Misty E's ears.
Yet, while the getting's good.
I leave the butterflies riding here. Remember, you are human. Now it's time to get out of the string. Black as hunting apparel quartz. They all look so similar, like this and this. It's just a little bit of color change. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. I don't know which part of the city is also generic. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of Wolfie family codename Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolfie family, she's still Wolfie. She's got a good eye on best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when she's upgrading our equipment. I'm not going to spend time trying to look for this place. Yeah, I have to remember where those places are. Or I have to like spend an hour going around trying to find it. I think we got 2 quartz. We can level up some stuff. I want to see what happens when you unlock everything in a single thingamajiggy, in a single group. Nothing. They said something about synergy of having everything in a single group. What did that mean? Did it just mean like having all the slots complete in a single one of these nodes, unlock those? Geppetto is the culprit. But why? I like Vanini. I wasn't sure about him in the beginning, but even after finding out that Geppetto is the one responsible for the puppet frenzy, he still did not condemn Geppetto. He still wants to have Geppetto rescued so we can find out why he did it. That's some good character.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have.
There's a chest there. Assassin's Amulet? What'd that do? Critical attack. I thought this was a human enemy. It's a carcass enemy. Where'd that go? Back to the Stargazer.
My grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Whoa, that's deadly. That can one-hit kill me. Oh, that's just nasty. One hit. Death status. I keep saying one hit, but it's a debuff, not a hit. There was an enemy here. No, I don't want to read the story of Priestess. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth, but the one who created me was no normal human, and my abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too, the ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies, a world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finally is here. Once the door is open, it cannot be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and the truth. My body will be broken and reformed as the God that was torn apart. I live this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Priestess. His middle name is Priestess. Okay, maybe we do have to read the Priestess note. I, Adriana, listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Priestess, shall tell you about ancient secrets. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be human, then became one. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans, but that blessing wasn't for everyone. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Priestess, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That is how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. Hey, the immortal ones, I still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. Here's a pro tip. When you're dead or dying, it feels natural to stop moving, but something cool happens if you keep moving. Boss fight. Let's do this.
This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Monis, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Papa Doctor.
First stage.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true God.
Metamorphosis? Wait, what was that? One hit KO? Nah, I'm not in the mood for this. I'll pick it back up tomorrow. There's a one hit KO move. My health was at pretty much full. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a difficult fight. I'm gonna leave it for tomorrow. Thanks for watching. See you next stream. Bye. Ta-da. Adios.